Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome to. Sorry, wrong pipe. Damn it. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. I currently don't have Chrome open, so I don't know how many people are watching. Hello. It's the Codename Redux guy. I'm gonna. I'm gonna throw myself out a first floor window because I value my life. It is the safest option for me, if I were to say something like that. A first floor window. No, it's a first floor window. It's like about a foot from the ground. If I throw myself out of that, it's a foot from the ground. I would live, okay? I would survive. Like, easily, without a doubt. I might get some of the wind knocked out of me a little bit, but I would be completely fine. Yeah. Don't. I won't. Trust me. I'm not that kind of person. I'm just the kind of person that says stuff but then never does it. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there's like tens of thousands of. I'm sure there's like hundreds of. No, not hundreds. I'm sure there's thousands of streamers out there right now that would be the type to say something but never actually do it. But like, I'm not talking like promises or anything like that. No, I'm talking like saying I'm gonna throw myself out a window. I'm gonna throw myself out of this, that. I'm gonna walk in front of like railroad tracks. No. That's the kind of streamer I'm talking about, where they say that, but they're not actually gonna do it. They're saying it for the exaggeration and for you know. Anyway, um, we are gonna be playing a little game today. I don't know what game this is gonna be, but we'll just we'll have to see. We'll have to see, because I'm not too I'm yeah. As I said, I do what I want. I'm trying to decide what I want to play today. I mean, if I had more viewers, I would have them poll, but honestly, I'm not really that big of a streamer yet, so I'm not Diorg, you know. I mean, I wanna be, cause clearly I need to be in order to make polls, but I'm not that kind of guy. Let's see here. I could play Doom today. I could just play the modded Doom stuff that I normally do, but it's a little incomprehensible. I don't know if I want that today. Could play Minecraft. What else do I got? I got Steam. I have like a bunch of games on Steam. I could actually end up playing custom weapons today, but I'm not too sure. Uh, so here is what I am going to do. I am going to load up Minecraft immediately, and if my brain feels up for it, then I'll just keep up with that. How's that sound? I'll just play Minecraft, and if my brain feels like playing anything else, I'll just go ahead and start playing those games that pop up in my head. As I said, like, stream where I do whatever I please, so I'm waiting for Forge to load up first before I even put it up on the screen because it tends to crash whenever I do it while it's mod loading. So I'm just waiting for it to finish. But you know what? Speaking of streamer stuff though, I found out today that my monitor has speakers on it. My my 1080p, my 1080p 165 hertz monitor. Oh, it just casually has like also I'm not ready yet. That's why I'm still not showing it. Um just casually it has speakers on it. I did not know this for a long while. I thought it was just like a monitor that ran at 165 hertz and really didn't have much else special about it. But I guess if my headphones decided to screw up, if you know what I mean, I could just use my monitor to continue playing games as I had been for a while. So, I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as good as having headphones, but the ability to hear anything is pretty cool, I guess. Also, now I am ready. Give me a second. No, that's Veto 2. There it is. It's it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm just gonna feeling lonely, broski. Uh, I have yeah, Kara's here. I mean, the more the merrier, I suppose. It's not really much else I could ask for at this point. Just hanging out with people. Anyway, that's not supposed to happen. Let me reload those shaders. I'm not supposed to see the distant horizons through the floor. Change a couple things here. I did have Posterize on because pixels were supposed to be lower, which actually helps with performance, strangely. Which is the main reason I would. Oh, I'm not Steve. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second, let me just turn all these displays off real quick. I have my own player model that I made myself from nothing but scraps in a cave with no light to see anything. I love customizable player models. So, from where I left off in single player, I haven't... No, I have visited that village. I'm still looking for ruined portals to take some... What was it again? I forgot what they're called. Crying Obsidian, yes. I was gonna go to the chest over there in case I, like, kept forgetting what I was looking for. Why did no one like Sonic Stream besides me? Kara, you dare not like the stream? How dare you? You know, this guy liked the stream. Why don't you like the stream? COD in Minecraft? It's quite a bit more than that. This mod pack's like a combination of various bits and bobs that I put together. This is a new mod pack, by the way. That I made like, a little bit ago. Yeah, I tend to, like, delve into, like, the short-term pleasures when I make mod packs. Generally speaking, I like the, low-res, retro! So retro! I love the retro look this gives off. Plus, it makes Distant Trains from Distant Horizons actually look good. Because you can't actually tell that they're just, like, big blobs from this distance with this, you know? I won't be able to participate today, sorry, Deuce. It's okay. It's okay, Corbo. It's alright. You don't have to participate. No one has to participate if they don't want to. But it would be really nice, for those of you here if you did. Not saying you have to, though. It's optional. So, way over here. I'm basically going out of map bounds, I believe, so I can see if any chunks I generate have any more. Whoa, I am out of food! I am going to need this real quick. I did not mean to throw that. I really need to work on bringing food with me, honestly. I forget sometimes. It's fine, though. I keep forgetting to change my username in the Codename Redux server. Probably do that after stream. Because the Nair bit was, funny for a while, but it's gotta have an end at some point, you know? The wind SFX is real! It's real! My favorite! Yeah, so one of the mods I've been using recently, that's why Frosty is called Nair Dictator. Yeah. Oh, that's because he's my dictator! That's a little... I won't speak anymore on that. I need to get to this location, you know? That's more important than a silly little joke. Okay. Is there anything around? Not that I can see. Oh. I'll probably take a look down there. That's concerning, bro. What's concerning? The fact I can't, really find, Ruined Portal, or... Okay, I really need to... You know what? I am just going to turn posturize and pixels off. Much better. Also, I have night vision goggles, that's how I can see. No, I don't think that's a problem. I hate spiders! I hate how they... I hate pillagers too. Let me explore this damn thing! Let me explore it! Please! I beg of you! I beg of thee! Please! I wonder when Hacklord is coming to, Redux? Me too. Me too, I'm wondering. Honestly. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. It's not all that common, though. I happened to get lucky with that. Oh my god! Ooh. 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 I'm just gonna do that, and... Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let me grab that. That was... I don't know why that's so funny to me. Is it gonna happen again? Is it gonna happen again? Hello? Why are you dying? You're literally like in a block of... Oh, no way. No, they weren't. Why are glow squids like the one thing you find in caves that you find useless because they just die on their own? Like, they do nothing but give you, like, funny little things. Like, fun... Oh. Wait, glow squid farm? Glow squid farm, anyone? Glow squid farm? Where did the glowing go? I don't know. Infinite glow squid farm. My favorite. My most favorite. Curse stream forever for voting for glow squids. Same. Honestly, he must be cursed. He must get cursed forever. There is no world in which Dream should not be cursed. Except in our universe. He was cursed with infinite luck, which was the completely wrong thing to curse him with. Yeah, I suppose that's what he got cursed with, because then people started accusing him of cheating. Which I wholeheartedly believe he's cheating, but for the joke I like to say he has infinite luck. For the joke, of course. He doesn't have luck, he's a dirty cheater. I forgot that only pulling out a gun allows me to crawl. Which is... You know what? I need some food. So... I'm gonna do this the mine treasure way. By mining blocks in Minecraft. Until a mine treasure box appears. And hopefully it will be a common, so it has bread. Hopefully. This is gonna take a bit. But I swear to God, I am not hallucinating what mods are in my mod pack. It just takes a bit. Guys, I'm not schizophrenic. Give me a minute. Give it a minute, I mean. Honestly, I'm glad I put ambient sounds in the mod pack again. Because this ambience while deep down in a cave just fits. Below Y level 0. Oh. Yeah, so, I saw a teaser for, 1X's voice lines and break-in and steal things. Oh, there it is. Told you guys. As I was trying to say, though, 1X's, voice lines for, break in and steal things, he just sounds like the Quake 3 announcer. But, with an echo. That's literally exactly what they sound like. They just sound like the announcer from Quake 3 Arena. It's pretty funny. Yeah, and when I pointed it out, like, the team no, not the team, like, the news account was like, cool, isn't it? Or something like that. And I'm like, oh my god, that was the intention, probably. Apparently. Apparently, it's either a skin or it's something. I don't know what it is. Could possibly be a killer. I'm not too sure. I don't keep up with break-in and steal things. I don't either. I feel like it's, I just don't play it. I'll just say that. I know all the break-in and steal things, like, mega fans are gonna come and saying, you don't play it? Why don't you play it on stream? Something like that. I don't know. I'm not too up to date on how break-in and steal things fans are either. And I don't keep up with that either. Ooh, another one. Thanks for the other bread. And, ooh! No, I'm putting that in my equipment bag. And I'm going to take this Ender Pearl. Ender Pearl! Perfect. Wasting less time. But now I'm hungry. Luckily, I have bread for this. Oh, it's a little different than normal bread. One extra hunger bar? Oh my goodness. Why does it give that much saturation, dude? I'm just gonna chug 5 down for now. Nice. You know, I'm gonna grab some of these blocks because I have chipped, and I can use chip to make special blocks out of dripstone, I guess. I can make another variant of dripstone with dripstone blocks, so, that's cool. Dripstone spikes especially, like, if I want to decorate, like, any nether biomes, it's perfect for that. Oh, okay. I was, teleport back down here. I am not getting copyright striked. Not today. Anything but that. Anything but getting copyright stricken. Because, Pigsta. I don't know if they copyright strike over that, but I'm playing it safe. Well, not strike, claim. I'm just playing it safe, okay? You never know. Because Mojang does say that streamers should be aware that not all songs are, you know, copyright free. So I'm just playing it safe. Won't you look at that? There's some copper. I'm hoping that didn't, like, fuck over anything. Cool. More oh, yes! Yes, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Minus 20% gravity. You know what? That's going in the bag. The equipment bag. Lightning rod. Okay. I mean, it's a bucket. A water bucket that's going in the equipment bag, because it takes up a slot, which is why I have an equipment bag to put items that take up a singular slot in here, so it doesn't waste space in here. Otherwise, it'd just be like, bleh, like for like 2 or 3 rows, and I'm just not a fan of that. Oh, diamonds this high up? Interesting. Morkite, one of my favorites. Are you alive? Yes, you are! Die! Oh, random artifacts. Ooh, what do we got? Cell belt. Set dead cell. And then mage. What? Okay, so I have to reveal stats by doing that. Some extra magic damage, which I don't know about that. Attack damage. Yes, please! Give me attack damage! Yes! Perfect. Let me put this stuff in here. This is going in the equipment bag. Because I can scrap that for something. Just to make myself more powerful. I love platinum. It has a specific color. Yay. Yay. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? It's a creeper, but I don't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Probably up there. Oh, you're gone now. Oh, you dropped like 2 things. Oh my god, you dropped 3 things! The equipment bag! Yeah! We love our equipment bag. It's our favorite thing. Oh. Don't do that to me again, please. I beg of thee. Much better. Dripstone is great, but like, really? It's blocking my way. There's a lot of copper in this particular area. And there's a raw copper block here. I wonder what... 64 blocks?! No, that can't be it. There's gotta be more down here somehow, right? Like, if I mine down a little bit, and then just forward, then I... 43?! How much fucking copper is there down here? Thank you for dropping in and giving me a stone cutter, grindstone, water bucket. No, I'm taking you too. No, I'm repairing you. And then I am... 43 is crazy. There was a 64 right before that you missed out on. The equipment bag is still my favorite for a reason. It's not actually a bag made for equipment, it's just a bag of holding, but I just like to call it that because it's a bundle that can just hold equipment if I so choose. Okay, if I find any... Oh, okay, give me that. If I find any quadrillium, I will... Again? Dude. I'm gonna mine this, and then I'm gonna, like, mine down a little further and find out that I missed out on, like, another batch of 64. Okay, that's 2. I I I I I I I I I I I I I I have no words. I am overloading myself with copper right now. 1,376. This is... No, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, what mod did I install that does this? Is this vanilla? Is it like a mod? Like, what did I do? What did I do? Shapeless. I have to figure out how deep this goes. Just gonna... 59?! It keeps going. It's much larger than, like, the iron ones I've seen. It keeps fucking going. How much copper do I need? Oh, there's quadrillium. There it is. Pretty sure the copper spawns near granite, so if I keep mining the granite, surely I'll find more of it. Yeah, there we go. And of course, the raw copper block spawns alongside them, too. Yeah, this is like the biggest ore seam I have ever seen. Ever. And it previously went to palladium because it was just a straight up fucking circle that somehow spawned in the overworld because it's another ore. Because Mythic Metals was like that for some reason at one point. Oh, no, never mind. It actually went to iron now that I think about it, because I can't wait to see what the coal ones look like if copper looks like that. Like, I know copper is, like, heavily abundant in Minecraft, but not like this, man. I didn't know it would be like this. I didn't think... Is that another one? Is that another one? Or is, like... Only one way to find out? Only one way to find out. Oh no, that's a normal seam. Well, that makes sense. Oh my god! I can tell from the rock copper block we're about to get more. We're only about to see more. Yes! It keeps going, dude. Yes! That's it! Enrages cutely. It just keeps going. I just keep finding more. How much do I need? I have a grand total of over 2,000 raw copper now. I do not need more, yet this game has disagreed with me in every way possible. It's like, no, you need a lot more than that, buddy. Buddy-o. Also, now I only take damage once a second at maximum. Cool. In the equipment bucket you go. The game keeps deciding that I need more copper. It keeps... Well, no! Oh my god, dude. I have never fucking seen this before. Ever. In all of my mod pack playthroughs, playing Minecraft, I have never seen this much fucking copper! What, are these just gonna be like... Yeah, of course. 64. Batches of 64. Yes, please. Yes, please. I need the copper. I need the copper. Please. I need the copper! Please! Keep giving me copper! Please! I need it! I need the copper! Come on, dude! Come on! I think I might be crashing out a little bit over it. I think my brain isn't comprehending how much copper is even here. I think my brain's freaking out a little bit. I think my brain is like short-circuiting. Cause there's no fucking way a mod dev or like vanilla Minecraft dev saw people not using copper and thought like, you know what we need? 10,000 batches of copper in a dripstone biome. It keeps going. It keeps going. It doesn't stop. The copper train never ends. It never ends. The copper train never ends! What is this? More copper, please! More copper, please! Waiter! Waiter! More copper, please! This player needs 10,000 batches of 64 copper! Waiter! Waiter! Not even the copper golem made copper relevant. I know! I know! It just never ceases to amaze me how much fucking copper I just came across. 3,000. And that's without fortune. I don't even have fortune on a pickaxe yet. Imagine, like, fortune 8, which is probably the maximum I can go up to in this mod pack. And I just have, like, 80,000 from that. Could you imagine the pain and suffering I must feel at that point? How much suffering do I have to go through? How much? Oh yeah, I almost forgot that scarf needs to go in the equipment bag as well. More quadrillion, my favorite. Also, that pinkish ore was, it was manganese. Bro, you're fucking kidding me! Honestly, if I find any more, I just shouldn't be surprised at all. Yep. Who else but Mojang? Who else but Mojang? Who else but Mojang? Who else but Mojang? You know, it was funny the first, like, 3, 4, 5 batches. Now I just keep seeing it. It's just not funny anymore. It's just stupid. It's just stupid each time I find one. It's not even funny anymore. I mean, there's a mod that makes copper versions of everything, including golems, but... I mean, does anyone really... Okay, I'll admit, some people might use a mod like that. Because, you know, making copper useful, that's a trend right now. It's a Minecraft trend! I have enough water buckets. Why do you keep giving me water buckets? Okay, what are you giving me? Diamonds? Thank you. I don't have a crafting table though, so... I mean, I guess I could have a spyglass. That's gonna go in the equipment bag. Oh, would you look at that? A gun gem. My favorite. Another stone cutter and grindstone, like 3 grindstones, and... I have 4,000 raw copper. 4,000. 4,000. I am not even... Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke. Man, there's just so much silt that I need to grab. It's another one! This time in the deep slate layer! My favorite layer to get copper. Yummy, yummy, yummy! Num 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 num. Frickin' looking. See if I can... Yeah, I can do that. Silt is actually good though. I can grab some silt. Oh, come on. It's fine, let me just grab a wall and then I can... What do you mean? Oh yeah, there's more diamonds down here. Don't fall down and explode near me. I will kill you if you do that. Because you will explode and therefore die, so technically that will have killed you. And since it involves me, that therefore means that I would kill you. by all technicalities. I was originally gonna look for more, Adamantite! Yes! Give me that shit! Let me slurp that up! If you don't know, I've been on a hunt for adamantite, which is also why I'm grabbing silt, because silt is a very good source of finding it when you can't find it in caves. It's just really, really fun to get any ore from any mod pack you like, just by using silt. There was a mod pack I made once with the Extractinator mod, and I had Alex's Caves. I would just casually get uranium, probably one of the most deadly materials on Earth, from it. Just casually. Nothing special. Just, the most radioactive, harmful element on the planet Earth. Just, in Minecraft. In my inventory. Causing me harm. Giving me the radiation effect. But, you know. Luckily, I don't have Alex's Caves installed in this mod pack, so I don't have to worry about that. The reason why I don't have it installed is not because of that in particular, but because... Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot about you too. The reason I don't have it installed is because every time I have it installed with Distant Horizons, it has problems, and I don't want to troubleshoot it again, even if I got it working at one point. I basically had to disable cave culling, but not the one from the actual settings menu. It's a config thing. I had to go into a config file and change it. Not the greatest moment of my life, because, I had to figure out how to do that. And even if I had some experience with config files, I had to find it manually. Not the config file itself, just I had to manually find, where in the config file it was. Took a while. Because, config files. Where are the guns at? Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke, lad. Tell me they're about to walk over. Die, 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 die! Please reload quick. Where is he gonna go? Where's he going? He doesn't know how to get down here. That's funny. Oh my god! That was so funny. He just tried to get me. He just tried to stand on the block I was standing on, and he just kind of fell off on his own. That was hilarious. I thought that was adamantite. I was about to be like, ooh, some more adamantite. Don't mind if I do. But it wasn't, so. Also, I have a gun. So the monster boxes won't be a problem. Because I can just gun them down. Have fun. Witches must die first, because I hate them and their poison effect that lingers for far too long. Oh, and you look at that. Adamantite. Nice. More silt. Get strapped or get clapped. That's what they always say. Can't hate it that much, right? Hate what? Hate what? Did I say something? That's a cave noise I can walk away from. I don't know why that happened, but it did. Don't know how to feel about that. Okay, equipment bag you go. The cave spider poison effect. I do hate it. Yes, I do hate it that much. There's no reason why a witch's splash potion should affect you for around 60 seconds. That is far too long, and something like 10 or 20 makes more sense. Cave spiders, same thing. I don't know why they should give you the poison effect. I don't know why they should. They're small, they're hard to hit, like, what makes you think I'd want to go through that? Like, that's guaranteed death because that's, magic damage that goes through everything. That, it pierces, like, pierces armor. Oh, you're still alive? Yes, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here, Corbo. Yeah. I was gonna be here for a while. Contrary to popular belief, of course. Welcome home. I hope this kills it. I did not switch my fucking weapon. What the fuck? I literally did not fucking do anything to switch my weapon, and suddenly, you know, UMP. I didn't do that. I guess just sneaking up on something forces me to take out my weapon. I am not happy about that. Please don't ever do that again. Whatever was causing that, I don't want that to happen again. Yes, Corbo is here. Yes, die! Die in the most excruciating way possible, cave spider. Die, die, die. I mean, I didn't get whatever loot that they would have had, but who cares? Cave spider's dead. Let's celebrate. Bats, am I right? You know, I think I've been down here for long enough. I got like nearly 30 diamonds. I think I'm gonna grab a couple more ores from this place and then I'm gonna leave because I saw a way up, like hella up, and I'm going to take. What compels these bats to keep doing this? What compels them to keep, you know, flying into lava? Are they just... Can't lava burn you from, like, you know, a short ways away? Isn't that realism? So why wouldn't, like, a bat feel that? And be like, hey, should probably move away. Probably go the other direction you came from. Just checking, making sure that wasn't, Oh, hardy, hardy, har. Look at that. TNT under there. You know what? This is a stream where I do whatever I please. So hold on a minute. This is a stream where I do whatever I please. So I'm adding a belt slot to myself so I can actually put this antidote vessel in. Because that means it greatly reduces the duration of negative effects. So like poison will only last like what, like 5 seconds instead of 60. Great improvement. We love a good improvement. Yeah, as I said though, just gonna head up now. If I don't keep screwing. You go in the equipment bag. Meanwhile, I'm actually going to head up this time with no interruptions from mine treasure whatsoever. Yes. Escape tunnel. Yes. Perfect. On the surface we are now. I feel like I want to loot the pillagers over there. And then I think that'll be it. We'll head back. And we'll sort things out. Once you look at that, no pillagers on ground level whatsoever. I can just head right on in. Right after I... There we go. You know, these guys tend to have a... Yes, please! Finally. Extra attack damage. My favorite. I never take, I was gonna say something, I forgot. Anyway. I am going to take every bit of dark oak from here. Because I feel like I can use it for something far better than any pillager ever could. Because they are evil as shit, and they do not deserve a place to be. I'm also taking their dark oak fences, so I don't have to make any fences with it. get to grab all of these. Oh, hey! Finally made it up. Die. Oh. They know now. That's fine. They won't live anyway. Alright. The more dark oak they get to keep, the better. Because I have not found a dark oak forest yet. Also, some extra birch wouldn't hurt, I guess, because it is a light wood I can use for flooring. That also reminds me, I should probably show you guys a tour of my my base once I'm get back over to it. I should also probably craft another diamond pick while I'm here, so I don't yeah, I'll do that. What are these pillagers gonna do? They ain't going to jack diddly squat. Because I'm here, and this is a hippity-hoppity, it's now my property situation. Your cobblestone, your stairways, they're all mine now. There's nothing you can do about it. I have a gun, and you don't. So it's all mine now. You ain't gonna shoot your You dare shoot your crossbow at me? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you do that? I'll have you know, there's nothing you can do to stop me. So I've already done too much damage. No amount of rebuilding is gonna stop me from tearing it back down. Because guess who has a gun, guess who doesn't? Guess who has a gun, guess who doesn't? Guess who has a gun, guess who does not? Guess who has a gun, guess who does not? Guess who doesn't have a gun? 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 there's going to be nothing left to remind me that there's been any outpost here except for this big-ass circle. And maybe a spawning, pillager or two, but that's it. Oh, you found a way to trap these guys? Well, not anymore, because I'm gonna get rid of it now. I'm gonna get rid of everything. And I'm just gonna let them fly free. Because I'm not a dickhead like you. I'm gonna let them fly freely. I'm gonna let them fly freely. The equipment bag. It's the most important bag. Oh, you spent the time getting wool? Not for long. It's mine now. It's my wool now. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine! It's mine! Mine! Mine, not yours. Mine! It's all mine. Is there anything else here? Nope. Well, I looted it for everything I could. And we have 25 extra white wool, so... There's nothing left. Except for maybe a couple pillagers will kill for loot like arrows and stuff. I don't know why I'd want arrows, but... You know, just kinda... Okay. I don't think they're spawning anymore. So... I think now is a good time to head home. And I will do exactly that. No, they do keep spawning. Okay, that's fine. How pathetic do you think I'd let you wind up your crossbow like that and not survive to land even one arrow? You go in the equipment bag, so do you. Except you, I might hold out, because arrows, and you deal some extra damage. Really? So it's gonna kill you, but it's not gonna kill them. And it's gonna kill them, but it's not gonna kill you. Until I shoot you a second time with an arrow. Confusing, but... Alright. Okay, now for sure it's time to head back. Let's go! I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's 500 blocks away. So, naturally... Gonna be walking for a bit. Yeah, so, I want to do a really, really funny fucking thing, one day. So, if I ever become, like, a more renowned streamer, right, and I get, like, I get, like, 100 concurrent, like, on the daily or something like that, I don't know. What I want to do, right, and I want to make this very clear. I want to pretend, like, every once in a while, to stream in support of PETA. I want to pretend! Now, hold on, let me explain here. I want to pretend I'm in support of PETA, right? And I want every single viewer at that point, to be in on the joke. Like, oh, PETA's a really good organization. They do nothing wrong. Saying shit like that in the chat. And the moment that PETA actually joins the chat and says something, I pull a BLT sandwich from off camera and I bite into it. And PETA at first, they'll probably just be like, what, is that vegan? And I'm immediately gonna say no. And then I'm gonna say, fuck you, PETA. And I'm gonna flip off the camera as I say it. Peak cinema. Peak cinema. Like, the viewers are obviously gonna know it's like, it's gonna be like that, but, PETA won't. They won't know. Not until it's too late. And at that point, it's kinda too late to take anything back as well. The reason I want to do that is because I think it would be really fucking funny to, like, trick them and then, like, put out, like, a clip on Twitter or something like that. Would be really funny. PETA at first is gonna be like, oh, you're doing this for us? Thank you. And we'll be like, no, fuck you. I want nothing to do with you. Back off! You killed dogs in your shelters, assholes. It just sounds really funny when I'm thinking of it, Because, like, anyone who's, like, coming in on the stream without knowing, they're also gonna hate. And only my viewers at that point are probably gonna know, unless someone decides to break the code and just say it in chat, in which, timed out for a while. Specifically because I'm doing it for a bit. That would be really fucking funny. At one point. But, yeah, that's some point. At some point in the future, I do want to try and, get a big own, so to speak, on such a corrupt and evil company. Corporation, company, whatever. Foundation, whatever. They're not a foundation at this point. I just call them a fucking evil-ass corporation. That's what I call them, because they're evil assholes, Anyway, so we have this. We have this, but that's not enough for what I want to do yet. Not yet. I have a plan, so to speak. And I want to put that in action as soon as I have enough of any material. Right, that gives me extra slots in a chest. Also, the block of Runite looks really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like I could use it as a battery-looking block, which, awesome. Can add some lore to a world. Regardless, I think we need to start smelting some of these. And as soon as I gather some food like this, it'll be time to revisit my friends in the Nether. You know, my friends that shoot fireballs. My friends that shoot fireballs. If you didn't know, they're not my friends. They're assholes. I'm just using these as empty buckets at this point. I live right next to a river, so I can get all the water I want. I'm just making more room and also about to do something. Put all these here. I'm gonna make more obsidian. And I want to do this because you'll see why. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... Gonna... Lava source blocks, my favorite. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I want to gather enough obsidian for something in particular. I forgot what it was, but if I probably look up a crafting recipe for obsidian after gathering this, I might remember. And then I'll tell you guys about it. I think that's enough. Let me use the mithril pick, because it's faster than diamond. So 42 should be more than enough, probably. Again, I forgot what I'm using this for. Let's take a look. There's only 9 things I can use this for, so... Oh yeah! Yeah, obsidian furnaces. I'm upgrading to obsidian. And I will eventually upgrade to netherite. These 2 furnaces, they need upgrading. You need more power. Behold, the power of an angel! You need more power. Also, I want to do something. Because... Just get rid of these 3. Just slam that in so we can... Okay, so where are the shears? Okay, that's cool, but where are the shears, though? Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. There we go. More room in there. Oh my god. More room. More room. Plus some iron nuggets. Yeah. Okay, I can get rid of this, though, because it's a party jewel. Those aren't the best, really. Okay, so crying obsidian. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so... oh, I can turn it into Celestium. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep a diamond set, then. Or maybe I'll get one, who knows? Anyway. I need a book. I need a book. I need books. There they are. I need just one. Because then I can turn this into this. Enchanting Infuser! Luckily, I have amethyst shards. Where did they go? Just gonna do that. There they are. I have amethyst shards. So the enchanting infuser is possible. Now, what I want to do now, oak planks and the rest of the books, so I can... But that's not all. I'm upgrading these. So I need all the copper that I can get. Oh wow, that's more than enough. Okay, I guess. Iron. Iron, iron, iron. Oh boy, do I have a lot to say about you. Boom! More than enough. What else we got? Oh yeah, gold. Gold. Where's all the gold? There it is. Okay. Sleep, 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 sleep. And then I'm gonna get back up. Gonna put this stuff back in. Gonna upgrade gold. Why would I want to upgrade that to bronze? Yeah, there's no reason for that. What? Bless me, thank me. I can upgrade these to diamond, though. Well, some of them. See? But that's enough, though, because I only need 10 of anything for this to work. So, now, we need emeralds. Only have enough for 2 of these, but... then we get to the fun part. These become obsidian bookshelves, and now we already have a really good infuser! Yay! Emeralds are gonna really, be what limits me here, though. So, let me just get rid of this grass here. Happened to be holding shears. Whoops. I collected grass on accident. Not my finest moment. But, we are at 32 Eterna for this. We have 54 levels, so, Unbreaking 8, okay. Fortune 5. Miner's Fervor. Probably just one. Boon of the Earth. Might as well get more Fervor in. And, yeah. Look at that. An extremely good pickaxe. Now, Oh! I did not know I could fucking do this for guns, too. Okay, I'm gonna need to think about this. I'll be right back over there. Be stored, my fellow friend, for a few minutes. I need to start smelting stuff. Okay, first off, coal. Where's the coal? 174. Okay. Number 9 for each one. Raw. Okay, we're looking for raw ores first that aren't tin, because tin needs to be unsmelted, and it's for a perfectly good reason. All of this copper can get smelt now. I did not know I could do this for my gun. Anyway, I can't put looting on it, which is the problem. Increases armor value when placed on offhand. Reduces recoil. Its recoil's already drastically reduced for this thing, so I don't need that. Riptide Warhead. Decrease friction underwater. I don't know. Drops bullets upon kill. Wow. Dropping bullets upon kill is gonna be really good, honestly. I just need more XP. Give me that. Oh. Honestly, Umbrella was nice, but there's a ton better I can do. Yeah, there's a ton of shields I can make, actually. Like, diamond-plated shield. Okay, reinforced handle. Yes! I can make this. I can make a diamond-plated shield. Perfect. I'm gonna make 2 batches of these just in case. And now we are going to... Okay, I can't make diamond, it seems. But I can make an iron plate shield. Oh no, the plate shields are main hand only. Well, round shield would work, right? Like, when in offhand or main hand. Blocking would not slow down player and allow sprinting. Yes! Plus 29 shield defense as well. So, I mean, it just feels like a better implementation of shields in my opinion. Like shield defense when in the offhand. Yes, please. I forgot. Okay. So, we have the shield now. Let's give it Unbreaking 8. Wait, I can put thorns on this? I didn't know that. Well, now I know. Now I can just block everything. Pretty much. I can afford to make one more of these tables. However, I'm going to use it for something different that will allow me to just make better equipment. I'm going to need some gem dust for this one, and I'm going to need stone possibly, maybe smooth stone, I don't know, I forgot the recipe for it. But that... No, I didn't want to type in book U. What does that even mean? Okay, this requires exactly what I thought it would. Cool. Just... Oh yeah, iron. I now have exactly 750 iron ingots. Okay. So I'm gonna need deep slate for this. I have plenty of that. Let me go ahead. Grab all these gems I'm not using. Well, I'm gonna be using some of them, obviously, but... But I really need to start improving equipment, and I can't do that without very much, gem dust, you know what I mean? Alright, more XP, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, well I want to improve these. I'm gonna want this for that. Because then I can add extra fortune to my diamond pickaxe that already has fortune 5. Could you imagine the hijinks I could get up to with a high level of fortune? And unbreaking. No, I already have the rare material in my pack. Yeah, I already have that. Table. Let's find the gem cutting. There it is. I need more smooth stone. You need more smooth stone. Okay. There we go. Now our gem cutting table will go right on... No, it won't. That looks dumb. Lamau. Also, I need to sleep. Okay. Alright, so now we have a flawless one, and... Now all we have to do is, I'll put the rest of this in here. And now we need sigils of... What's it called? Sigil of Rebirth. Yeah, that's the one. Because this Flawless Gem of the Earth is going to add 3 levels to Fortune, which is going to bring it from 5 to 8. But I'm going to need a slot here, and I'm going to need to, therefore, do a couple of things, such as making gem fuse slates first, and then going on to do this, and we have 60 of them now, that we can just slot in here, and while I could do this with the gun, I'm uncertain of if I have enough XP to get the ones that I would want, so... Right. Let me put my gun back in. 28.4% extra ammo capacity. Plus 4 armor pierce, plus 6 protection pierce. On gunshot hit, 2.5% chance to inflict grievous wounds. Chance of an 18% chance that a shot will not consume the bullet. I'm curious what the other two are. Plus 45% reload speed sounds like a COD Zombies thing, so... I'll have to see, but for now we're focused on this. Okay, so on block break, gain speed, ignores 10% of durability damage, which is perfect. It's got 2 slots, oh my god. It's got, yeah, 1.5 extra block reach as well. This has 2.5 extra block reach. It can place a torch at the cost of 10 durability, and yet it still ignores 9% durability damage. I am going to get the third one if I can get enough XP. I require 45 levels. Whew! I guess I'm just going with the first since I'm a little impatient. But now this means I can use a smithing table, put a gem in. There we go. We now have Fortune 8 and not 5, which is great. We love that. We love that in this household. Anyway, so let's look for our gunpowder. Where is it? We only have 4. What? Why do we only have 4 gunpowder? It's whatever. It's fine. We'll live with it. But that means, right? We can't put much on it. That also means to make it more effective, we are gonna have to choose this one. Wait, no, it changed what it offered, because Okay, so extra cold damage, some life steal, extra reload speed. It doesn't try to get too complicated, so I guess that's worth it. Also, lucky for us, we have more rarity materials from this equipment, so we are going to scrap these as well. And we have 12 more of these, and we're back up to 16 from that. It doesn't have more capacity, but it has a quicker reload speed. It ignores, like, the sounds, though. which is fine, I guess. Yeah, I shot 2 bullets, and, yeah, it does ignore. Yeah, that's cool. It does ignore some, bullets fired. Neat. Right. I have 8 ominous banners. 8 of them. Actually, I have a ton more, stuff here to kind of go through. I feel like. Yeah, that's a bunch of blue. I won't lie. Yeah, no wonder. I've been hoarding Apotheosis gear to scrap it. My god, dude. We have a gun that does this surprisingly. That has it. It's not actually surprising, but you know, it's fun to imagine it's surprising. We're back up to 25 from where we were before, so we technically didn't waste anything. One thing I want to do, though, is get some extra bags of holding, if anything, because, my god, the amount of stuff I was able to hold. Okay, so first thing I want to do, right? This armor's also coming off and, you know, being scrapped as well. Because I want to go ahead and... Alright, let me go ahead and see if I can finally... No, I can't. Fuck. Well... I mean... I will want to wait until I can, put unbreaking on that, and maybe mending. I don't know. But still, I am going to... I'm doing alright. Right. What can I even... I could just make orichalcum armor, but I don't know if that would be a waste or not. Plus, I don't even have enough to make that, so I'm just gonna leave that as is. So let's see if I have any more raw ores I haven't smelted yet that I could use. You know what? No. No. I have a better idea. We have been making Durasteel for the better part of however long, and I completely forgot about it, so we are going to use that to make armor today. Wonder how it will look on me. I wonder if it even works with my player model. It works perfectly with my player model. What the fuck? I didn't think it would be this good on my... Alright. That works. I will go ahead and put some of these in. Six max health is great. We love that. Oh my god. It just gets better. Okay. That's great. Let me, find... Don't tell me that I am about to... Alright, so we have a Brawler's Gem. A chipped one that we can get rid of here. We have... How many cracked gems? Oh my god, let's get rid of all the cracked ones right now. And, some other ones. Right, so... Gem of the Royal Family. Really good on a helmet. My helmet has a slot. Let's put that in. Let's put the normal Brawler's Gem into my chest plate. Also, I need to sleep. I need to get a drink. That is a really good flavored water, I must say. Walmart Berry Blast, really nice. Let me just type in gem and then... I love REI because it just lets you find stuff in chests. I need to start using that again because, oh my god, it's so useful. Solar Gem. Why would I... Okay, maybe I would want the extra step pipe, but come on. Auto firearms plus 4 fire damage. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And auto firearms plus 4.25. This SMG is about to become, like, the most powerful gun in the history of guns. Minus 14%. Oh, this deals 13.2 damage per bullet, but it also deals 4 additional fire damage, so 17.2. And it deals 2.5, which is nearly 20. Luckily, the mod pack tries to balance things out. I've basically taken that into account. The further you go away from spawn, the more powerful mobs are. The more health they have, the more damage they deal, so I feel like that kind of evens out the odds a little bit if I were to, say, explore something like 10,000 miles away or whatever. Anyway, we have the ability to make better chests now. Introducing Durasteel chests. Already saw this, right? This is even bigger! I love things that are bigger. Okay, luckily they pull into me, so I can just... And now won't you look at that. And if I get another chest, which why wouldn't I want that? But chests are good, chests are great, chests are good. Um, I can go ahead from there and make another double chest of this, which would be perfect considering the thing I'm about to do with all that. Plus, we got like a ton more Durasteel again. This is Durasteel, my favorite. And now we can... Ugh. Ugh. And then we can... Ooh. Ooh, look at all that. Ooh. And then we can double check, make sure we weren't missing anything that would stack into this chest, and then we just... Everything else goes... here. We have so much more room for things now. Once I get enough adamantite, we are going to get even more. Okay, let me look at chests real quick, because I want an end game that I can work for in terms of chests. Star Platinum chests a little better, but we are looking for something like not just Palladium. 162 stacks is pretty nice, but we're looking for something like Metallurgium, Celestium, you know, that sort of deal. We're looking for chests that are like absolutely god tier, like Celestium or Metallurgium, you know what I mean? We're looking for chests that hold a shit ton of everything in it. I mean like a metric shit ton. Let me... Raw. Okay, so I haven't really been screwing with Banglum very much. I don't know why. It's better than iron, so... Actually, it's more useful when made into this, right? Yeah, so you can make a nuke core! I forgot that you can make nuke cores! So I'm pretty sure in Mythic Metals, to get a Banglum chunk needed to make a nuke core, you would need to go into the nether and just start mining Banglum ore in the nether. It's dangerous because it's explosive and can deal damage to you, so... I mean, it's kind of important to stay humble, you know what I mean? It's important in a case like that to stay completely humble so you don't get fucked up, you know what I mean? You don't want to be in a situation, right, where you just kind of get screwed over. You want to stay humble, so to speak. So, I'm gonna make sure that nothing like that happens in a way that screws me over badly. Also, oh yeah, I forgot. Base tour, everyone. This is the front of it. I'm not nearly finished yet, but we'll get to that. This is the side. I plan on making them all like this because that looks great. And having it extend all the way up there, that's messed up. I'll fix that later. But this is the front door. This is the inside of the base. I use netherite ladders, as you can see, because I added a mod that lets me get excruciatingly painfully small amounts of netherite in the overworld. You go up them pretty fast, you see. I plan on making this multi-floor, and possibly expanding it to make it look better. But, yeah. We got framed double slabs here, because I make use of framed blocks to, you know, make it so that the floors are different between the same block. Because that's cool. I've been working on this base for a while, and I can tell you that this is just the beginning. I'm not done with this thing yet. It's just, you know. Okay, I need to put these crystal shards away somewhere. Better place to put them than in here, of course. Now, I need to start enchanting some of these. So I'm going to start with the helmet. Mostly just putting unbreaking on these. I'm gonna need more XP. Which means I am also gonna want to unblast these because I'll be cooking up food now. You know, after cutting them up on a board. Can osmium be used to, like, combine? Is it, like, a combinable thing? No? No? Okay. Okay, where's my Noah? There it is. There's my Noah. Alright. Alright, now chicken. Alright. Now, we're going to be messing around a little bit in a foolish manner. You may be asking what that means. Now, where's the funny gem? There it is. Jewel of the Heartland. One of my favorite jewels in Apotheosis ever. Specifically from Apotheotic Editions, let's not get it twisted. I'm putting this on a shovel because it has a 2% chance to transform any soil I mine into rich soil, which is very important if we want to have a farm from Apotheosis. Naturally, on a shovel like this, I am going to put Unbreaking on it. No, it already has Unbreaking 4. That's fine then. We already have 2 rich soil now, which is good. I am going to... I'm gonna do this, so I can try and see if I can gain any more. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that lava there, because we already have another infinite lava source there, so... Anyway, we're here for the, rich soil that we could possibly get, right? That's what we're here for. We currently have 10. Now, the funny part about this is it ignores, I'm pretty sure, blocks that are, you know... Oh, hold on a second. As I was saying, I am pretty sure it ignores blocks placed down by you. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I have this, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Now I'm doing that because there's something called large tunnel mining. You can probably see where this is going. As you can see, it absolutely does not ignore blocks placed by a human being, so... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And it placed all of the dirt that I had placed. All of it. Now what I can... Wait a minute, what? I didn't know I could do this. Well, let me get rid of that grass first. Alright, I didn't know I could excavate with this mod. Okay, now I do. Much more useful this way. But won't you look at that? That's actually useful. And look, it didn't ignore the specifics of my tool. I could just do this all day. It's still a grind this way, but it's a funny grind. It's not fun per se, but it's funny. Yay! Look at that. Whoopee! We have 57 rich soil now, but I feel like that's not enough. I feel like I'm going to use a lot more than just that much rich soil. So I'm gonna keep going till I get like 128 at least, man. Let's see here. Well, that is certainly a bunch, but still not enough. Alright, one more time, maybe. Depends. And we'll see how much I've gotten, and we'll try and make a farm using the rich soil. Okay, we have 88. I guess I can go ahead and Boon of the Earth is, like, actually so useful, though. Alright, so we have a bunch of dirt that I want to use to fill up the floor first, so we get a... There we go. And... Alright. So I'm gonna keep using the shovel, even when I'm gonna use it for, you know, plotting out some land. For reasons already explained. Okay, this is actually a lot quicker. What was I thinking? Okay, I don't actually have enough for that. I'm gonna sleep right now. Ow! Okay. So I don't know what day it is. F3 looks too confusing, so I'm not looking at that again to figure out. Alright, so... I'm gonna go ahead and... start putting lava in here. So that it can fill that up so I don't waste that lava. You know. We hate wasting things. Anyway, we're gonna need water. And we are also going to need... a little something special. I am going to call it... No, I don't need to call anything really, actually. Eight emeralds. Woohoo, woohoo. Okay, how many diamonds from this then? 7? Okay. Oh, okay, so... yeah, it's just gonna be far more plentiful now. That's actually funny. Anything I do now is going to be far more plentiful. Any expeditions I go on for mining, yeah, no, it's going to be far more plentiful than it was before. Whoa! Why did you do that into my house, dude? You didn't need to do that. My god, I'm doing that outside from now on. Well, at least it didn't... At least it gave me a mosaic block back. Right? So it didn't fully actually waste it. You just put that block back now. At least when it does that nowadays, it just kind of... Anyway. Raw. Let me cook these raw cuts. Let me cook that too. Bacon. Chicken. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... Wait, I need the buckets again. I'm just looking for, one more rich soil, which, you know, just found it. So I can patch in that tiny hole. No, 86 dark oak fences, I think that is plenty enough to cover that, obviously. Honestly, kinda wish this was on Bedrock Edition, huh? A very convenient, should I say it? A very convenient, thing for making builds, obviously. I need my axe, dude. And then I need to enchant it a little bit. Or I can just make a new one and forget about wherever that one is. On the basis of speed. Needing some time. Okay, so this one's... Okay, I'll just put on braking on this. It's fast enough as is anyway, and then I can enchant it a little bit if I need to. I don't know why the blocks are just kind of shaking erratically like that. Never does that for me. Right, so what I want to do... I'm actually going to have to go back into the nether for this. I need more shroom lights, because I can actually make shroom lights that look good, because I have a mod installed for that. I can just, smooth shroom lights. These look so much better than actual shroom lights, I'm gonna be honest. So, in that case... I am going to need a diamond hoe, so I can mine those shroom lights super quick. And I am probably going to want well, I don't know anymore. Actually, no, I probably do know, just... Oh yeah, I need XP, because I'm gonna put Unbreaking on this. I think 4 is enough, because Unbreaking isn't an expensive enchantment on this now. Yeah, it's not too much. It's not too expensive. I just need a little more XP for that. Can I combine silver with anything? Oh yeah, mithril, and then makes hydrogen. Not really used for much. Chests are pretty good, though. Yeah, I'm gonna visit my friends in the Nether in a second. Yeah. Okay, I did bring ammo. Good. Did bring, some 9mm. Right next to a bastion, mind you. Okay, so the very reason I installed a gun mod is because ghasts are annoying, so I don't like them. It's just the side effect is that the game is suddenly a little more lenient to play for me, so to speak, less frustrating. If I want a real challenge, I could just, you know, go like 10,000 blocks out or something. Speaking of... Yeah, so, Banglum is no joke. They are no joke. Okay, luckily that doesn't count as me hurting them, so... I don't have to worry about getting chased by, anything. The Fortune 8 on gold nuggets. Okay, that dealt 0 damage to me because I was behind another block, so... I mean, it's different on Bedrock Edition, but on Java it's, kind of predictable. I won't lie. I think Fortune 8 is about as far as I can take Fortune, though, so... I mean, unless I make that one pickaxe, then it gets even further, but that's like 2 enchantment levels. So as of right now, if I find any Midas gold, it's best to get it. Oh, I'm out of explosion range when I mine it like this. Well, mostly. I'm technically still in the range, it's just a little different. Oh yeah, I forgot I can still... There's some Midas gold up there. Let's see here. Yeah, that is hella useful. Fortune is hella useful. I knew I would want Fortune. So far we have 50, but I'm going to need to get into the thousands of Midas gold if I want to get as far as I want. Okay, there's Banglum under here somewhere. There it is. Well, at least now I know, how Banglum functions. It breaks items that are in its range as well. Good to know. And if I happen to find it, I can just mine it to see if there's netherite behind it as well. Actually really useful. Although I won't be finding netherite around it often, because it's exceedingly rare, so... But hey, it's a nice surprise either way. I mean, magma blocks look kinda great, I guess. So I mean, why wouldn't I want magma blocks? They can look great. Their color and outlines and all. Boom. Headshot. And I immediately forgot to bring the... Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, the main reason I'm here isn't for, like, any of the side stuff, really. The main reason I'm here is for something else completely different. So... Again, as I said before, Shroomlight. I'm looking for a forest biome of some sort. I also need to find the nether portal, again, before I forget. I don't know what happened over there, just... Now, you would say, why did you kill the child? It can grow up and cause problems after it does that, so I'm not keen on that. Not too keen on letting that happen. Okay, now you can, you know, blow up. Fire in the hole! Water on the hill! Fire in the hole! What even is the Geometry Dash community, dude? Never even played Geometry Dash and everything, so... Just confuses me a little bit, you know, cause... I have Fortune 8 and I have not found a Banglum chunk yet. I think that might be intentional. You would go in the equipment box, equipment bag, but it looks like oh yeah, the Bastion. The portal's right next to the Bastion. I forgot about that. Which is funny, because, you know, it's a Bastion. It's where you get netherite templates, so... I'm surprised the portal even led to being right next to one in the first place. Now, where right next to it was it? Ah, there it is. Okay, so... You don't mind my existence, do you? Oh, okay, so they don't mind my existence. They're just scared of, zombie piglins. Zombified piglins. Yeah, so you don't mind my presence at all. Like, you don't care. Yeah, they don't care. I think it might be the fact I'm wearing a golden necklace of any sort. That might be it. I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, it's a remote explosive where I don't really need anything to activate it. It just kind of does it when I mine it. Kind of cool, I guess. It's like an alternative to using TNT for mining for netherite. I've missed Mythic Metals, man. Mythic Metals was the ore mod to go for back in the day. And it still is now if you really put your mind to it. It just disappoints me that people still don't make compatibility mods very much for Mythic Metals. It really disappoints me. Because imagine a sophisticated backpacks mod. That's just an add-on that is compatible with Mythic Metals. And you could use it, essentially, to just straight up make even higher tiers of backpacks. Like, imagine a Celestium or Metallurgium backpack with, like, double the storage space of this. Like, could you imagine the shenanigans you could get up to with a twice as large backpack than like, netherite or diamond or whatever? There's so many things you could do with that. That would be insane. But it would have to be a fabric mod. Although, I wouldn't mind that much, because, well, there are... okay, maybe I do mind much if it's a sophisticated backpack thing. Maybe I mind quite a lot. Because this is a mod pack running on Forge. There's a Nitro connector. I don't know how incompatible a sophisticated backpacks mod on Fabric would be with the Forge version, or how incompatible sophisticated backpacks on Fabric is in general with, like, Forge stuff, but I don't know, man. Epic! That's going in there. Alright, well, I'm not gonna forget this time, because it's right in front of me. What's gonna stop me from actually putting down a waypoint here, you know what I mean? Portal. And with that, I am going to have to, really quick, hold on a second. I hate making typos. Right, so, I'm gonna use the restroom in a second. Yeah, enjoy the music again, I guess. I'm back. I have returned. Back to our little escapade here. I've now marked the portal, so time to build a bridge into the unknown. Wish me luck. Or actually, to the bastion. It's not unknown what I'm building into, obviously. Alright, let me eat a couple of these, and then waltz my way in. If there's anything I need to keep in mind, it's that piglins are going to be assholes to us in here, and so we should just kill them off before they even do anything evil to us, so to speak. That being said, they're already being evil to us. You can hear them scheming to kill us when we're not looking. See how useful this is. When it deals so much damage. Goodbye, Piglin Brute. Hello, having access to these goodies at the top. Whew! Look at that. $144 gold ingots. We're golden, baby! Now we just need to figure out a way in, like an actual way into the... Oh! The Gilded Blackstone now gives me nuggets. Cool. What am I missing? Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking there. That's not gonna happen. Okay. We're good, right? Yeah, we're so good. So good until we aren't, right? So good until we aren't, right? Yeah, we're so good until we aren't. No, no, no. Don't you dare start. I will not have you starting today. Well, this isn't the type of bastion I was looking for, but... okay. Goodbye. Never again. Some gunpowder, though, is nice. The fact I can see really far... whoa... my gosh. Oh, I can sprint jump if I eat while holding out my shield. That's funny. Not exactly the intention, but it works. If it works, it works, I guess. Sorry, they had an epic piece of equipment, which I'm keeping. I can see my portal from fuck away. Whatever you call it. From a long ways away, probably. That's probably what I meant to say. I thought the phrase had the word fuck in it. Apparently not. Apparently it was wrong. There's so much you can see from a distance. Wow. Okay. Well then. Oh. Yeah, you're getting put in my backpack too. I was originally here for Shroom Lights, but I found much more. Speaking of Shroom Lights, I really need to actually get some, as I said before. I really need to focus on it. That's what I need to do. So where's the nearest one? Well, there's none over there. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not going that way now. Looking elsewhere, thank you. Why do you have a backpack? Clearly, they don't care about bullets being put into them, I guess. They escaped, though. Wow, that kills them. What? Really? You're telling me they died from a stray bullet? I'm not. I'm more concerned that they didn't survive like a stray bullet. What? It deals like 20 damage. Endermen have like 40 HP. How did they die to that? Whatever. Nah, whatever. Give me a second. I have to double check something. I have to make sure that if I were to, say, look at my live stream, that the live stream isn't somehow behind. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Just no one's been talking for a while. It's a little eerie, but it's fine, I guess. People have things to do. People have places to be. Shouldn't really be hung up on that. Hang on a second. Gonna get a drink now. Just a quick little drink. Gonna double check something, make sure I'm not crazy or anything. Just real quick. I see. Okay. So I wasn't crazy. There's just no one currently watching. Disappointing, really. People have places to be, but I can't help but be disappointed, though. There's, absolutely no reason I can't be disappointed. Don't know what foxhound I just fought, but they were coated in black, so I'm guessing they were a rare variant I should not have killed. Great. Good to know. I'm just gonna head back now. Ooh! I was about to say, if I find anything on the way, though, I'll gladly grab it. Gas just disappeared into the horizon. Fun. Weren't bullets able to, like, deflect them before? What? Doing Roblox content for kids. Why do Roblox content for fucking kids when I could have picked a different genre or something? I mean, I had Minecraft, but it doesn't hit the same after I play it over and over and over. What are you doing here? What are you There's only so much one can do for a specific fucking fan game before you need to diverge. And I think I hit that point. I mean, I could have been making a bigger difference doing other things, but who am I kidding? I'm not fit for a job. I can't go out just doing that, so to speak. I can't just go out doing shit. What's the point when I'm just gonna get yelled at by, like, Karens, and it's gonna cause me to have a mental breakdown in the middle of a work day, and I'm just going to have a bad time. And when it's a bad time, it'll never be a good time. Hey look guys, netherite scrap. I can finally make netherite. Oh, I can double at tier 3. Suppose I know what I must do now. Time for me to go now, I suppose. Better late than never. Don't have many bullets left. Have to make more. Forgot to put survival instinct. No wonder it wasn't working. Here. I guess some stability wouldn't hurt. Well, I'm gonna want more anyway, because when is it ever enough? When is it ever enough? When do I get to have fun in a world that slowly devolves into madness? Anyway. Right, emeralds! Emeralds! Yes, I forgot. Yes, hello there. Hello there. Give me a cherry sapling, please. I would love one. Just want to go back down here, I suppose. I don't recall there being a cave here. I recall this being where water was, so I just kind of blocked it off in a hurry. But I don't remember cave. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I'll take this as an opportunity, I guess. Oh, won't you look at that? Netherite. That means that I haven't been here yet, because I otherwise would have found and picked that up. Yeah, there was absolutely no cave formations here before. What the hell's going on? Where does this even lead, if it leads anywhere? There was an ant on my desk. Leads into a water cave. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Just gonna do that. Might as well gather more obsidian, yeah? If this even reaches the lava. Sure did. Guess I found a good obsidian generator. Matter of speaking. Okay, suppose that's enough obsidian. 142 extra blocks of it is good enough. But again, I don't remember this cave being here. I'm a little bewildered. Okay, and now I'm completely distracted from that. What the fuck? Just some good shit. Been a while since I've had a good number of... It's been a long ass time, and I've never gotten one of these before. If only I could get nether stars now. I could, Arrow explosions will break blocks anyway. Everlasting. Backpack becomes indestructible, can't despawn or fall into void. That's good. Can also craft end crystal arrows. Can also craft TNT arrows. I can also create high explosive ammo. Which is interesting. With 3 crying obsidian as well, which is another reason to grab some of that, I guess. But, what the fuck, dude? I have actually not seen this fucking cave before. But maybe I have. I don't know. But I don't remember this. Okay, now I remember. But I didn't get into there from there because that was water. It was just... You know, I discovered it while higher up. I just didn't really explore that area too well. But I don't think that was anywhere near my base. I think that was like 2 kilometers away. Well, I'm gonna have fuel for days, because more kites, so I guess might as well, you know, get used to it, so to speak. Okay, now that's freaky. That just leads back into here. Am I in the fraud layer or something? What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna dig straight down to like... Okay, now we're back in here. Yeah, I was completely in here before. Oh, it's another plain diamond pickaxe I can enchant after that one's broken. Cool. Thanks, Minecraft. Oh, my left wrist hurts a little. I don't know why. Okay. It's eerily quiet now. Not anymore. There's not much else for me to say. I'm just... I want to see if something is fixed really quick. Seems to have been. Yes. You can mine Hydrogen chests again. Hi. 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 Hydrogen. Hydrogen. I'll just call him Hydrogen. And mine Hydrogen chests again. I don't care how dumb I sound. I say it. It's Hydrogen. And people will respect. People will respect the name. Respect it. Look at all the space in here. Space in here. Space. Shard Keeper, what? What was that? 30 shards at once. Okay, that is interesting. Alright. Take a look at what you have for us this time. Oh my god. It's so fucking shit! I could probably make something better than that. Given time, of course. There's one thing I want to do, though. I have to have a better anvil. I have to make a better anvil. Well, the loot table for Ravel doesn't seem to be all great. Doesn't seem to be all sunshine, rainbows even. That meant it was time to sleep. You know, life could have gone a whole lot smoother if I had just been a bit more accepting of it. I just don't feel like I could be that accepting of it. What else am I missing? I know. Yeah, we are missing a bit of RGB in this household, aren't we? Yeah, we sure are. Just a little bit. Oh, it's so fun talking to myself, I guess. That should be more than enough. Guys, look at that. Look. The block itself shifts colors. Guys, look. The anvil itself shifts colors. Doesn't this look endgame mod packs shit, chat? Oh boy. Of course. Of course it requires a tier 3. Oh no, what that could mean. Oh boy. That could mean we have to get somewhere. And while I normally would know where, I don't know where. Fucking Dyer gets like 25 viewers. Get like 1, and that's if my phone's like looking at my shit. You know what? I don't even know if I want to do a questionnaire anymore. Just feels like no one even cares about my channel or anything. I could try Twitch, but what's the point of Twitch? If YouTube barely works, what makes me think Twitch is gonna work? Fuck it. Who would want to see a Minecraft? Who would want to see a Roblox YouTuber on Twitch playing Minecraft? How does that make any fucking sense? Well, Fortune works on these at least. I'm happy for that, I suppose. I know what to use this for now. Not just on ores, but also wild crops, because... Oh, there's pumpkins over there. I knew it. Yay. Won't you look at that? That was indeed the case. There are pumpkins over here. Look, get to mine coal. Then no one really bats an eye. Unless you're a dog shit person, then they bat an eye. Only time people fucking care about some random ass Roblox YouTuber playing a cool Minecraft mod pack is when they're a big YouTuber and they just fucking... this demotivation's killing me! Fuck! Go get a job, some random boomer says. Go get a job. Don't mind the fact that it's so much harder not only to find one, and you're going to have to spend weeks finding one, We're gonna fucking pester you about that bullshit for hours on end, even when you're trying your hardest to find a job, because we can't fucking accept that, you know, jobs are much harder to find nowadays. We can't fucking accept that people can just get into a major only for it to go out of business because, oh, sorry, an AI took the job. AIs are taking our jobs. Can't accept that finding housing is much harder than it used to be many years ago. And now acts like we're the bad generation when they've been hoarding fucking opportunities that we could have had. Fucking... And then when we are given the opportunities, we weren't really... When we are given these opportunities, they are once in a purple moon, because blue moons are already rare. Have you ever heard of a purple moon? No, you haven't. It's not nearly as good as the boomers say it is at that point. At that point, why even fucking try? I mean... no fucking wonder people just don't actually fucking want to get a job. There's no reason to. Getting a job is next to fucking impossible now. And what's the second best thing I could have been? Fucking McDonald's employee. Holy shit. The best thing for anyone to be nowadays is a streamer, and hope you make it big. If you don't, you're kind of just shit out of luck at that point. Only reason the economy is so bad is because the boomers keep fucking hoarding that shit. I can only hope that the boomers die soon, because they've been hoarding everything for so fucking long. And when they're gone, we'll be there to pick up the pieces and hopefully repair everything. Oh, why is the housing market so expensive? Because all the boomers own everything, and almost every home in the country is owned by some fucking landlord, and most houses, therefore, are based on rent. All the fucking boomers own everything. We don't own anything at all. The boomers own everything. They want you to pay monthly for everything! And it all started with housing. At first it was like, oh, well, maybe it won't be that bad because, you know, this is a new thing. It's relatively cheaper. And then they start ramping up the fucking pricing of that. And then, like, 10 hours, and then 10 months later, you're like, okay, well, maybe it's getting a little more expensive, but it'll do. And then it gets expensive as shit. And then they start expecting you to fucking shovel out more money for everything else, and it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Life was so much better when boomers didn't think they could fucking shuffle every single dollar out of you. Life was so much better when stocks weren't actually fucking the decider between one thing and the other. Who fucking knew that the people in their 70s, 80s, and possibly older now are the problem in society? Who knew that they are the problem and that they really need out? Who knew that they are the greedy people behind everything and that we really just need to wait till they're gone? And then when they're gone, life will be so much better. Monthly based subscriptions for any and everything, because that's what people ask for in the United States of America. The American dream, which was in the 60s, when boomers could take everything, and then it quickly fell away in the 70s and after. Oh boy, how joyous I am to be a 25-year-old man in this day and age, where it's supposed to be my turn to be doing shit. But, you know what? It's a bad time for that. Because apparently, according to many companies, I don't matter. The people used to be the workhorse don't matter anymore. The workhorse, the backbone, doesn't matter anymore. When you could replace the backbone with, say, 2 different AI programs, and it could work out just about the same. Not better, according to these companies. Genuinely. We're doomed from the start. Life has us gripped by the balls. There's nothing we can do. I genuinely do indeed wish that there was more that could be done. But I don't think there is. It's just... we're currently in a stranglehold. And there's really nothing to fix said stranglehold. Because the boomers have that key. They're the ones holding back proper housing. They're the ones that run these housing companies. These companies that just buy up houses, new and old, and assign fucking landlords to them. The landlords were never the problem. It's the people who own the landlords. I could hate these people more if I even wanted to. Because I hate them to the moon and back. And I'm just stressing myself out here at this point. I'm just... I don't even know anymore. I'll just keep going. Hello there, Enderman. Please don't ruin anything for me. Already a little stressed as is. Just want some peace and quiet as I build this zigzag of sugarcane. Well, this zigzag that will become a sugarcane farm, so I can make gunpowder. Would you look at that? Now I can just do this again. Much better. Now, no sugarcane shall ever fall into the ocean, into the abyss, not be picked up ever again. Excellent. Well now, look at that. Look at our sugarcane farm. No, my sugarcane farm. This is mine. Maybe I just need a drink. Maybe I need something to eat. I don't know. I'm fucking... I am in such a damn sour mood right now. Holy shit. Where the other bone-related stuff? Oh yeah, there it is. Bone blocks. And bones itself. I have universal bone meal enabled, so I'll just... Alright. Perfect. This is nice. I'll use this pickaxe of mine as a longer range. Won't you look at that? We have 274 now. Oh, there we go. There's our full sugarcane farm. I love effortless structure. I couldn't have made a better sugarcane farm myself without it. It's so fucking great. I'm almost gonna miss... I'm almost gonna miss Minecraft when I pass away. But that's if I end up passing away, which is inevitable. I certainly will. Smooth glowstone was a smooth shroomlight? Yeah. They look quite similar in of themselves, so... I mean... Can't wait to see what that looks like. Probably about to see in a second, but I'm pretty sure this lights up everything around it, right? If so, this will be revolutionary in terms of the, applications. Let me go ahead and take goggles off. Oh, this most certainly works then. Yay! Yay! Anyway, this means that I'll start farming tomorrow! I don't know how much longer I can take this shit. so much on my mind. So much on my goddamn mind. Oh well. I suppose I hmm.